metaphor. I kind of I've angled this wrong. I need to fix this. I angled this much better. There. Yeah, much better. Yes. Metaphor. Yeah. Yeah, metaphor. Put all my energy into that title right there. Anyways, I did take a nap, Kenny. Hello. I did take a nap. Got interrupted because someone else forgot their keys. I didn't say Friday. I said maybe there's a chance I'll stream today if I do everything right. Nothing goes terribly wrong. I did say there was a chance I would stream tomorrow and Friday because after today, after the early morning stuff, I'll be free. Yes. Anyways, I went through this dungeon, blah blah blah. I won against a human. You miss all the fun like follower stuff. I really like this man's story, by the way. If you didn't know, I really like this man's story arc. It's actually pretty cool and fun. I really like how dramatic it is, and how dramatic. I feel great. Being sick is over, Kenny. Not cool anymore. Finished his arc. He faked his death, and then we delivered. Like, oh yeah, like I faked my death. He faked his own death. We didn't know about it till like after we delivered him all the money to his village, known as the evil criminal. But we got more popularity because you're the person apparently we found him. Blah 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 for our popularity. It's pretty cool. Anyways, I like the story art. Should have been part of the party members. I have no idea how to get this. What the fuck is a Maria? Anyways, and there's this woman. I don't know if I'm gonna get her done anytime soon. And I don't know what I need to do for this man. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do for him? What am I supposed to do for you? Yeah, I know. I know what a Maria is. I'm just joking because I never went back to her. And I finished more. There's no more of more. And there's these two are just waiting for something to happen. So yeah, and then we did this quest. We went to this dungeon. We killed a bunch of things. Um,
What now?
I got the Dark Knight. Look how cool he is. He literally has a skull. I wish I could be as cool as this guy. He has a skull, and look at his damn cover. Look at him. He gets a cool skull, and then we get samurai. Who fucking cares about samurai? Anyways, he gets a skull. And there's paladin, but who fucking plays to be a paladin? Also, the paladin looks pretty cool, honestly. But nothing beats giant purple skull, floating purple skull with flames around it. Purple flames all over it. Anyways, look at its head. Clearly a skull. I can't really go up towards it, but right there, 720p. But I could just enhance. No, 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 that's a skull. Don't you see there's a skull within it? Enhance. You see the skull? See? Do you see it? You know what a skull looks like. Yes. And also it's right there in the scroll. Right there in the little whatever you call it. Portrait? Yeah, it's right there. So but anyways, um No, 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 it's a skull. Purple, purple, flaming skull. Other than that, today, I went to sleep after I did the important things, and for some reason, my sister forgot her keys this time instead of my mom interrupting sister forgetting the keys. But this is during my sleep, so it's less important. I don't know why everyone's forgetting their keys these days, man. The one time I actually fall asleep midday, and then boom, someone just comes. I don't know. I don't know. See, no one can be as great as my dad. He never loses keys. That's a robbery waiting to happen. But you know what? My family. Well, at least my mom. I know my mom leaves the door unlocked. My sister also forgets to lock the door. They come into the door. They forget to lock it. Anyways. You know, what's even the point? What's even the point? Anyways.
Hey.
I like to check the map. There's a quest over here. I don't really care for too much about it. Or we could save the mountain snake. There's also quests over here.
Let's see.
No,
Hey.
no. 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 The only person that would actually try to bother me is my sister. Let's set up camp.
But...
Oh, I want to go somewhere else.
All right then.
Where are my report book? Okay, let me tell this guy about his new favorite relic.
Oh.
Alright, here's your relic.
Where? Oh. Hey.
Anyway. I wonder if we're gonna finish Metaphor today. Or maybe next time. Who knows? Maybe like 2 or 3 days and then I have to actually play a different game. I have an idea. I know what game I'm gonna play. I'm gonna actually play a spooky game.
Thank you.
I'm gonna play The Thing, the game.
Well, that's... You're right.
He won't betray you. We won't betray you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so my gain is super low. My god. You can barely hear me without being close to the mic.
Oh, come on.
Thanks. I'll do it.
And it's like I have a feeling this stream won't be as long as the last stream. Because last stream was Limbus.
For the blessings. The truth is.
I'm just saying it won't be as long as 5 hours. Because it's late and I do want to actually get some sleep. But probably, a good amount. Good usual
Time
3 hours,
marches on,
maybe.
and the age
I
of
don't
a
need to
new
wake up for
king
anything
draws
too
nearer.
important unless I want to, unless I wake up too late and then I have to clean up pee because at certain time I have to wake up early to take her outside, the dog. Anyways,
Piece of cake.
I took the shortest nap. I took like an hour, like maybe an hour, 30-minute nap. I don't know. I don't know how long my nap was. I really
You
wasn't
wanna
paying
do?
attention to the time. I fell asleep immediately after that stream and I just,
Now that
and then I woke up for like, I think it was an hour. I think I took like an hour nap or something. Maybe like 30 minutes. Maybe it was like small bleeps. Yeah, I had to go take out the dog and yeah. I have to clarify everything. Clarification is fun. It leads to more things for me to say. Commentary. Words. I'm bad at that. I'm very bad at that when I have nothing giving me things to respond to. Anyways.
Well, are we going?
Let's be off.
I need active feedback. Wait,
Alright.
wait, no, fuck.
Where to?
I wanted to go up there. Oh well. Oh well, I guess we're not doing that quest. That quest is useless anyways. Who wants to do crappy quests
Alright.
like that?
Where to?
Let's go.
No, I was gonna stay like either way till someone arrives. Take care of the dog. I don't trust that dog on like anything really. But I was gonna wait and stay awake anyways. Anyways, if you want to know, there was another sighting of backyard cat.
Rain.
Just you. Just see you.
Backyard cat just chilling under the little shed thing or whatever. I'm gonna go improve my. What's the next stat on my list? Eloquence, obviously. I gotta go make speeches. Yeah, backyard cat. Self-sufficient
We'll be drenched if we stay out here.
for 1.5 years or more. Probably more, but at least about for the time I know, 1.5 more years. Been around in that backyard.
This rain just
I do not feed the cat. The cat just sticks around under the shed.
That damned Louise.
My sister fed the cat once. I just like, oh, there's the cat. How do you keep coming down there? And it's like, okay. It just hangs out under the shed. I just don't want to go all the way up there. Only my sister fed it once recently, by the way. Only once, but it's been 1.5 years and no one actually feeds that cat. I think it's just really nice shelter there because there's a nice shade. There's like tree covering most of it over there. Really nice shade. Nice comfy spot under there, I guess. Under that little spot. So I don't know. Every time the dog tries to interact with the cat, it never works out really. Dog wants to play, cat goes back inside under the shed. But the funny thing is, that cat always been going back there. I don't think anyone fed the cat. And I was the only one that knew about the cat for like a while. Like, oh yeah, there's a cat there. My mom does not like cats. Oh, my dog only feeds annoying. Like, okay, my dog tries to play. Cat walks away slowly under the little shed.
That damned Louis.
Dog is disappointed. Sad.
What in tarnation's
That's the routine.
What is this you tell me? That damned Louis.
It was so sad seeing dog get ignored, you know. So sad.
Well, you're not getting off the
Just walk.
Alright then. This is a most foul.
Man, there's a bunch of cats in this neighborhood. How was it? You know, it was pretty good. You know, Limbus Company, great. Anyways,
What is there
I
to be
can. You know what's funny? I have a bunch of things I just learned about while I was scrolling through Mongolian basket weaving forum. About Limbus, you know, I just remembered about egos and their... For some reason, each time an ego gets activated in Limbus, there's a bell sound, and I keep forgetting that's a thing. Anyways, it's a very subtle bell sound, but there is a bell sound. I just remembered that. Anyways,
that damned Louis?
and he was there. I think he was there for like the whole... He was lurking every... I'm not sure. Anyways,
What's up?
he was at least there at some point. Maybe. I don't know. I just assumed that you're lurking. Because I keep seeing your users in the chat. Anyways, but yeah, it was alright. I liked it. Catterman is dead. Also,
That damned Louis. What's up?
I think it was just lurking. He did chat for the very beginning of the stream. I finished it. I finished Limbus Company. I finished all of Limbus Company, of course. All Kanto, the Kanto 99, yes. But yeah, I finished it. I can't believe Chatman died, you know? I really can't. I can't believe... But you know what's funny? This way is the Y woman. My shield woman. You may actually be alive.
What's up?
Since they have different sprites and compared to the art and the model. And also the sprite, if you take out the rose, is a completely different face. And also the name of it's some mook. Some random slime mook. Anyways.
That damned Louis. What's up? What in
So I got a feeling, and also the story for Sinclair, they just broke away. And broke away from the formation.
Right.
I'm not saying it's copium. It just feels like they did it on purpose. Like the other one has actual blue hair. You can see it. I'm just saying the other one may be alive. Because she broke away from formation to protect her client and then just got away. And that's the betrayal. It's the betrayal that happened. That's my theory. Anyway. And the cute tomboy lives. And we're all happy. Can't believe Streamer Man just dies. I want to go grab this random app note real quick. I'm gonna take advantage of this Eagle 2 or whatever. Dies. Overall, I do like the chapter. I do like the ending song quite a bit too. Honestly, I feel like there's a lot of fixture stuff that bothers me, but you know, there's a lot of good lore stuff in there. Lots of good lore stuff. Also, Red Cage, you know. I think he just took some eyes. I don't think he's actually a blood fiend. I think he just took some eyes. Just grabbed them. If you read his passives. Anyways. Overall, I really did like the fights. I really did like the final boss. It's great. Oh, so the priest is the one in the trio that actually kicked my ass. Everyone else was easy. The fucking priest took out 5 all on his own.
What's up?
That fucking priest was horrified anyways. Hardest actual battle right there. But anyways, and then you know one easy battle and the fun final boss. Endless amount of bleed going everywhere. Great. Can't wait for the mirror dungeon version. Anyways, I really am excited for the next mirror dungeon.
This place.
I like these new fights. I want to play around with them in there. Anyways, I can't wait for the next chapter. We're gonna be fighting 9 million of all the Hong Lu's family members. That's the real end society or something. I'm tired of hearing it.
Well,
Anyways, we're gonna get the trailer for, you know, good old Gregor and whatever the 00 is. I hope to God it's not a blood fiend.
And the age of a new king
I hope it's
draws
Fire
near.
Punch. I'll be happily taking another Burn ID.
Here you are.
Yeah, and I'm also wondering how the story ID is gonna be. I wonder how they're gonna do with the story ID.
Just lovely.
I want Burn. I don't care about Rupture. I like bleeds. I don't mind blood fiends. I just... Nothing's wrong with another blood fiend, Kenny.
all right then.
I just want some Burn.
All right then. Where to?
What's a Maria?
It's all right.
Yeah, let's spend time.
I'm very happy.
But yeah, you know. But yeah, the story idea is gonna be very interesting. I wonder how they're gonna do when it comes to the Mirror World story. Then it's basically the same.
Pardon me.
It's just gonna change after a certain part to it.
Oh,
And it doesn't seem like Sancho switch any places here in the ID, so
what is it?
it's just gonna be one of the Wild Hunts and End Clears. Trapped in sack, trapped forever, and but yeah, yeah, we have to get to that part to really see the context, and it's gonna be a while. Well,
This is
hopefully the
place.
priest gives us so much story to it. I'll be happy.
No.
No.
I see.
Actually,
Oh.
Anyways, I was right about the ageless river. There's like a immortality river somewhere. I told you so.
truly.
There's a river for everything.
Truthfully.
Anyways,
I'll see you again soon. See you
Told you.
later.
I write project. Bunny cats have rats and bats. Rats and bats, you know.
Well, now,
Sure.
thank you greatly.
Anyways, it's kind of funny to me though. 200 years ago, back then, the two associations were fighting over who's gonna be the leader, who's gonna be the big boy. In the lore, it was just kind of funny. Also, those propaganda posters. Anyways, I do like the new Doniga, by the way. Ah, yes, I can't wait for Metaphor 1.5. That's what I'm excited for. I'm excited for Metaphor 1.5.
All right then.
Yeah, I used it several times in a row. It was pretty fun, actually. I really like it.
Great, innit?
If only she had any fun bleed IDs that have blood feed mechanics. Oh well, it's never gonna happen. But I can't wait for them to add romance to Metaphor 1.5.
All right then. Where to?
Anyways,
Let's go.
Kingdom Hearts.
I'll be much obliged. Right. What is it?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I don't think it's gonna be done. They still have fodder. Unless, you know, yeah, they still have fodder, so I don't think it's gonna be that. I think it's just gonna be Sancho Dawn. Some different version of her, a different fate. You know, not the other type of mirror where there's just someone else, but they just chose differently. The season 0 stuff, a variety.
If you can, I'll be much obliged. What is it? Humans. What?
I'm gonna be right, like I'm always am. Anyways,
Idiot.
I'm wondering how I'm very excited for some of the extra, mini chapters and stuff. I wonder what they're gonna do for the next intermissions, whatever. I don't know why I forgot the name, but anyways, intervalos. There we go, intervalos. I don't think they're gonna have 3. They're gonna have the whole trio as 3 stars. I feel like, and the pattern's only different because the first 2 seasons we had a longer time with story IDs. So I feel like this one will be a little bit longer in terms of story IDs. Hopefully. I hope they're all 3 stars. They're blood fiends. They're rare. They're not the most likely thing in lore. Yeah, I feel like all trio will be all 3 stars. They could just not. I don't think there's even a pattern. It's just how it is. And we've been avoiding using grunts for like ever. Remember back in season 1 where you just had every single enemy? Yeah. Okay, not every single enemy, but every single Anticorp enemy type as... I don't think we're going back to those days. So sad. Yeah, that one is definitely gonna happen. And it's probably gonna be pretty good. Anyways, I don't know how they're gonna intervalos. That's what I'm most excited about. I hope there's gonna be a roadmap of some kind. I really like having a roadmap. Also, I want my next mirror dungeon. I want to play around with the blood fiends. I don't think it's gonna be Halloween. It's gonna be November. In universe time, it's Christmas, December, as of course, while everyone's impaled. In universe time, it is Christmas. December. Actually December. funny when everyone's getting impaled. That's funny. I think so. Unless I'm wrong. I don't keep track of the actual dates.
Hey!
Something up? Oh. Okay.
But
All right.
Duel. The dog. Horrifying. I lost. It's
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
I realized I haven't been interrupted until I started streaming. What the hell,
Well
dog?
then.
Why can't you bother me? Why don't you ever bother me earlier? Why don't you ever bother me more? Anyways, yeah. She's not even here for me. She's here for my socks.
All right then. Where to?
What should I do now? I'm not even the owner here, you know, I don't consider myself the owner. My mom takes care of the dog more than me. And also the dog immediately left me immediately after grabbing something and then ran away.
That's the way.
I know, you love Gregor so much that you want to marry him, I understand. Anyways. Don't worry, you're gonna see more of him. And his ID is gonna be good. Relatively decent. It's gonna be a tank ID. But the strongest tank ID there is. With maggots as a stats effect on it. Giving out hemobars. Giving out that as a weapon. That's gonna be his actual main weapon. Is more deadly than anything else. Gives minus 45 sanity. Anyways, we're outside.
All right then.
Hey, mister.
That's the way.
As I said in the pecking order of dog, I'm in the bottom. Backward cat gets more love than me.
Grand, isn't it? That's the way. Well, isn't this a dilemma?
I was like, I really should stop going around in a circle here.
All right then. Where to?
And I said pecking order of attention. I forgot to say pecking order of attention. This is why I elaborate. Anyways. What now? What should I do now?
Let's go.
You know, I'm a donkey. So did you get the date or month yet?
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
I think one of my viewers suffer from ADHD. You know, I just got a feeling. I just got a feeling. Suffers of some type of ADHD.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Poor guy. It's only 3 days before we metaphorically politically assassinate someone in this. I forgot my title of my stream.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
I can't believe this. Maybe it's finally time for me to go back and say hello to Maria.
Let's go.
Maybe it's time for me to say, here's all these things we grabbed and collected. Maybe it's time. Should I go back and say hello to Maria after all this time? I was gonna give everything at the last day of this game, but should I do it now? I don't think this is the last day of the game. You know what? I'm gonna stay to the last day of the game. You know what? We actually there is something I want to do.
Where to?
I want to go down here to the Coliseum. And he...
Fight. What'll it be?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play an actual horror game after I'm done with this. Oh my god, it's teeth. I'm afraid. Save me.
Come on, come on.
All right.
After I'm done with this game, after this game is done, after I beat this game, I'm gonna play an actual horror game.
I call upon royal power within.
Raging Edge.
Everyone is. I can do this.
I gotta reset, man. This is not going well for me.
Work together. Show him what we can do.
Let's set it up. Let's get on with it.
Oh yeah, you're not the cooler. I really wish this guy actually had anything.
I shall do my summoner. Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
Brace yourselves.
Oof.
Trivial. Is that all?
Tooths. What did you say A for?
Please.
What happened, Kenny? What happened? They're setting tooth artillery.
Let us fight as one. Dark Knight. More remaining. Sad for all that we strive for. Good. I will contest.
2 remaining. Not bad.
I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I shall vanquish evil.
I killed the tooths. Really hard battle. I'm level 49 now. I'm gonna raise my agility. I'm gonna raise my strength. I'm gonna raise my agility. I'm gonna raise my strength. Okay.
Bravo.
Oh, you're not gonna. What are you saying A to? What's going on? Ooh, a
Look at
miracle lighter.
you.
All right.
I'm really brave and heroic. I'm just a hero.
Fight another.
I'm just so popular. I'm only in the top 9. Next election, I would do better.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Can't believe Kenny is just dead now. He died. Saying his last words. The other guy could not find the exact date of the calendar. He also died, tragically. Going towards a light bulb or something.
Ow, camo face.
Burning it out.
What in tarnation's going on?
What in tarnation is
This
going
place.
on? I agree. What is Tar?
Think.
The Tar Nation are the enemies. War is wrong. I'll increase arms production.
Please listen.
You are.
All right.
Now they would understand. Wouldn't
Time
you want to
marches
increase
on,
arms
and the
production?
age of a new king draws nearer.
Going to give people more arms.
Look at
Arm.
this.
Armed out. Armed. Armed.
Well then.
I'll see you again soon.
Guess I could talk to her. I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Now let's have a conversation. I guess we're not doing anything. Yeah. 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 This-
Well, now, you know,
How about a preview?
Well then.
And so now,
I see. Oh, well, indeed. Um, oh,
Nothing but a breeze.
see you later.
I guess he really did die. Like, they haven't said anything since.
Sure.
Indeed. I see it as my turn.
Nothing special. It's just the wind making loud human screams. Well, they're not human. They're not humans. They're not human screams. Some type of people scream. Oh, there's like a specific voice type, right? Like, what do we say? Eh?
What do you want to do?
innit?
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Guess we could speak eloquently right here.
This place.
Let's do this. Let's do our speech.
Ah.
Yes. Now then.
I'm influential.
Why, that's...
I'm influential, you know.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Eh? Funny. Funny. Wow.
About the currents.
Wow. Gotta check something. I have one unbanned request. I have to check this real quick. Who is this one guy who wants to be? Who is who is this guy? Oh, finally did it. It only took me 2 years to finally decline. Anyways, finally did it. You will never have your statistics. Anyways. I permanently ruined it.
Too will. So?
I feel like over time, I just think of more elaborate ways Kenny will die now. Ways of Kenny dying. I think he just got a stroke. What? Did my stream die or something? My stream? What happened, Kenny? Are you talking about my life now? How's your life? How's it going? I already told you about life. Because my stream connection is very stable. And my stream is just fine on, you know, my stream manager. What happened? I have no idea what happened. Everything isn't smooth for me. OBS has been green. Bitrate has been green. I have no idea what happened. Subscribe, please. Stop saying these mysterious words and just subscribe, please. Like, oh yes, what happened? How's life? You're still here. I have no idea what just happened. I moved on.
That's how you want to play it.
Just lovely.
I changed in life. You see, I moved on and I moved to a different place, and then I
Alright.
killed some tooths,
too.
and then I left, and then I killed some things, and that's it. You didn't really miss much. So what happened to you, Kenny? What happened to you?
Let's go.
Funky. Doesn't explain anything.
Uh-huh.
Gold.
Fight
Gold. It
up.
doesn't explain anything either. Money and gold. You're just counting your money. You're just looking at your money.
Come on, come on. Hey! This'll do it! Hope this hits! Like that! Hey! This'll do it!
I think we'll be fine.
Take this!
I knew you could do it.
Cat! Hope this hits! Come on!
I don't think I ever actually ran into this guy.
Which means you got
Take
it.
this!
Hey,
Hey! This'll do it!
That was neat.
I'm right here.
I see where you are.
Take this!
You got it.
Hope this hits!
Right on the money.
Easy fight. Easy.
Bravo!
Look at you.
All right.
Fight another.
Look, Captain,
Why did you say,
I
oh,
wouldn't
you're
feel right
still
ignoring
here? Why
this.
did you say that,
Will
Kenny?
you please go to the royal capital for me?
It'll be a risk.
It'd definitely be
I know I can convince Rella. So can you do this for me?
no problem.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was...
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf,
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, though. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking.
I called for her. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Been in the game. There's. Yeah.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
You know, Kenny keeps just disappearing and saying, are you? Oh, you're still
You should be
here.
fine.
And then it just disappears, and I
don't
just,
take life
you
for
know, it
granted.
just leaves me questioning
Or
why.
your
Also, why is this
treatment
not
will have been for
tracking?
nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see.
Oh, so
Run to the beach and back with
therapist
Basilio.
plus doctor.
If you can make it without slowing
Ice.
down, then clearly there's nothing
It's
wrong with your
freezing.
foot.
My stream is.
Hey, sounds
You're
like a
freezing,
laugh.
and you're
Just
going
like
through a
when we were kids,
hailstorm.
step lively, Ted.
That's what's
But I'll
going
leave you
on.
behind.
I see the tropical hailstorm.
Hey,
I already
what the
told you
hell?
how
I
it's
said I'm
like.
fine.
What do you
Damn
want
it,
from me? To
Basilio,
repeat myself?
hang on.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well,
So, why do you say, oh, you're still
I didn't
here?
realize it
Why
when I
did you
met you
say
before,
that,
but
Kenny, huh?
You're already one of the top
There has to be more
candidates.
context.
I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Well, you see.
Can't say right now.
well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you're
I'm-
committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so
Okay.
bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance.
Well, you see
Both
what?
parties identify themselves.
Well, you
fight
see
with
what,
consent,
Kenny?
and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Don't say yay, a festival.
But
You already
you
know
just
there's gonna be a
have to
festival.
Identify yourself and agree to fight. Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Well, you see what? Well, you see what? Please, I'm still waiting on that. Say anything. Don't say anything, you know, but you know, say something relating to it. Well, you see. Are you gonna finish the well you see? Is there anything else to that? Is it like, is there any other thoughts?
I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate
I
nowadays,
don't know.
frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
You don't know why you said such a thing? That actually kind of makes sense, actually. If it's that fits you.
In
Actually,
this world,
that does fit
one
you.
can become anything they desire.
I
Neither
can
birth nor
become
status decides your
Three.
occupation.
Huh?
I go come
Sounds
with
good,
light
that.
posts.
You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember?
Of course
Anyone
not, you
is free
muppet.
to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia. but I
Why-
reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end
What
of the
did
day,
you mean
dream of
by?
escape will only ever be
Oh,
a
you're
dream.
still here.
Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
When I've been, it's only been like,
What if we really could do anything?
30 minutes when
I
this
quite
happened
fancy
anyways.
opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with the
Obviously.
cook pan. We could invite
Oh, you
Mrs.
see.
Shearer over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best
You
mates
usually said that
living
at
it up.
Start on stream. Start on stream
telling me you
usually
don't like
say
the
that,
sound
but
of
you
that?
said that
Put
later
your head out
midway
of the
on
clouds,
stream, which
Maz.
bothers
We're long
me
past being
more.
able to
Like,
get
did
away
something
with
happen
it.
midway on
Doesn't
my
matter
stream?
anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Like, you always say that at the start of stream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
When you
draws
appear.
nearer.
Now then,
Yes, of course.
I'm not that interested. I want to go fight in a Coliseum. I guess I'll. I want to go fight in the Coliseum. Oh. Okay. I can't believe they're just hooking a dragon.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the Lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Good news, my steering is stable. It's your side. It's all you. It's all you. You're the problem, Kenny. You're the problem.
And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar.
That's all. You know, I
died
like how
young.
the followers of
Just the way it
Connect
is, I suppose.
follower stuff.
People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem
They were gonna have a
interesting again.
handshake, and they were gonna have the next archetype.
I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
I know you're learning nothing, Kenny.
Now, time for some fun.
It's a pagan
out the
festival. We
treats.
hate pagans, remember? They're uncivilized.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Right?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, old long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher
This is
plane
why I
of
speak all the time.
existence and talk to the gods.
I always talk to the gods, you know.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
I speak.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax. Have you decided on someone?
Who should I pick? Choose for me. Choose for me, Kenny. Just say anyone. Batman? He is the assassin. But you're wrong. You're wrong. You're supposed to pick the fairy. That's how I was highlighted right next to you. So like I wanted you to pick the most obvious choice that's highlighted. But oh well. You saw through my manipulation.
But
Well then.
Yeah!
Oh, come on. You see,
Besides...
so
For our journey success, obviously.
Right.
thank you.
Stop saying A. That depends. So I guess you missed out on my amazing manipulation, and I said, oh wow, you looked past my obvious manipulation of highlighted text. Anyways, I still picked the one I wanted. Got the mage. I know. It's annoying to say
You hear all that?
Eh.
What that cry was talking about?
Don't worry, I
Yeah.
actually know that one. I was
Sounded
doing
proper
it on
familiar to
purpose.
me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe.
Eh.
Maybe.
Yeah,
she
see, I
knew
don't
what
want
was
to do
going
it,
on.
it's
Del.
easier.
What do we believe in? Really?
I just like saying the letter A.
Are we absolutely positive that...
Hey, how's it
You
going?
know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but... He makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end... He's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and... It sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on
Yeah,
your own?
I was doing it on
Come
purpose.
join the party.
I'm
You'll miss the whole
Canadian.
festival.
I always said I wanted to be Canadian.
Lady Juna.
I was so
that
sorry
look
about, I'm
about?
so sorry
I know you're
about
absolutely
saying it
smitten
the
with
wrong
love,
way
but
on
you needn't be so
purpose.
tense about it.
Because I like saying A more than A.
Do you plan to kill
Eh?
Count Luis?
Eh?
What are
Eh?
you talking about?
But yeah, I just
He
rather
can't
say
be
A.
killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count
Eh?
Luis anymore.
Eh?
Or
Huh?
maybe it never was.
Eh?
There's a
Eh?
side of you
Eh?
that you only
Eh?
show them.
Eh?
But us,
Yeah,
starting to
that
think
takes a
we've
lot
never
more
seen
effort out
one
of me
of
to
you.
say A.
Are you really so
Eh?
worried for Count Luis? He's
Eh?
the one who measures worth
Eh?
in power.
Sounds similar enough.
So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
It may bother
So
someone
you don't
though,
actually work
like
for
you
Thornton or nothing,
pointed
then?
out.
No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the
Eh?
race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do ya?
Do ya? Do ya? Anyways. He never got me my date.
So?
He never got me my, like, the date of the year of the game, by the way, for Limits Company. He never got me that. I'm kind of annoyed. This is why I never say his name. He never gets me the information I want. He just talks about his favorite roach man and then leaves. So tiring.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Alright, let's get to the Gauntlet Runner.
Where to?
I wasn't even asking. I didn't even ask Kenny.
Go.
You're so... I think you're far back. I think you're delayed. I think you're in the past. Or you're just really, really bad at multitasking. Either way. That's like 5 years ago. That's like 10 years ago now.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat.
Now we can leave with our
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Alterbury, we give Luis the fake lance Nura's made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? Dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Alterbury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very
And that's why it was so confusing.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Yeah, just reload every time it buffers, you know? I think that should be your habit. Every time it buffers,
This is Alterbury
reload.
Heights. We'll make faster progress back on.
Oh.
You said it buffered earlier. That's when the delay happened.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then.
Then reload 3 times, Kenny.
With a new ally in tow,
Oh.
the Gauntlet Runner at
You
last.
should know.
their
Do it
destination,
3
their
times, then pray. And then do it again.
Indeed. All right then.
I'm gonna go review my... The Roach Man? Yeah, there was like 2 different times you mentioned that. That's off. But that was before it buffered. Again. See, right here. Stream fine. It says soon it buffers, so it's after. You know, the other K likes Roachman a lot. That's our first conversation ever on my first actual stream on this account. Is his love of the design of Roachman. And we talked about Roachman. You know, we always knew. I think he just likes him because it's cool, but you know, maybe he's not claiming anything else right now. I think he's dead. He forgot to mention the date and month, and he's like, oh yes, I love my roach man so much. He's so cool. God, I love him. Oh, God. Oh yeah, the date, I'm gonna just disappear now. I'm too infatuated with roach man. And then he leaves. Gregor. Really. It just happens like that, you know? Poor guy.
All right then. Let's go.
What a tragic fate, am I right? I don't like that stage. He's always been on that stage since like the very beginning. He was just extra talkative and then just leaves.
Got it. This. Understood.
Speaking of... Huh?
No, I think he just has a crappy attention span. That's what I really think. How has he had time to play Limbus and to be busy? It just doesn't make sense. Anyways.
Indeed.
Although the funny part is, I'm gonna go check this real quick. I know. I'm gonna check this real quick. Doesn't check it. Talks about Roachman instead. Leaves. I'm gonna go check if the date of this game's actually Christmas in game time. In game lore time. Doesn't check it. Fucking gushes about fucking Roachman.
All right then. Go.
That was, and then he just leaves. I'm gonna continue to wash everyone's clothes. It's what I do.
Let's not.
Okay, I'm gonna mop the floors. I'm gonna increase my HP.
Come on. Got it.
Probably. So yes. A. Am I right? No one's no one likes saying A. A has no fun or energy to it, but A. As I said. A. Spaghetti. Hey, I'm walking.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Captured. I didn't even say I'm lost.
It would seem that.
Hey. Okay, how do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce How do you pronounce it? You know what? I'm gonna search it up right now. The fuck is this man's deep voice? Yeah, you know what? I've been saying it right. It was A. A. You're wrong, Kenny. I wasn't reaching for anything, by the way. I was getting towards my keyboard. You're wrong. Anyways, A. I'm speaking to. You know what?
So?
You're just fucking wrong, Kenny. Why do you try to correct me for things that you're wrong about and you don't even have any knowledge about, Kenny? Why do you keep spreading misinformation, Kenny? Actually disappointing me.
All right,
A. Don't even know what you're saying. You don't even know how to pronounce words properly. Unlike me, I know how to pronounce every single word properly. In my head.
Oh.
I can't believe you're wrong. You know, I can't believe it. I
gets me
trusted you
perfectly.
for this one moment and you're wrong. Okay, I watched that video. Okay, okay, I'm gonna watch a different video. I'm gonna see the majority. Yeah, hey! Another video. Okay, now someone's saying eh. There's other video saying but also there's other video saying What the fuck? It's interchangeable. It's interchangeable, Kenny. I was saying which is what I said too. I said as the other one. It's and what the eh 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 eh. But that's how some people pronounce it. That's how some people pronounce it, you know. That's a you know, I've seen 50 different pronunciations here. Words are interchangeable and flexible. It provides the same fucking meaning, Kenny. Get out of here by being so picky with the pronunciation. It gives out the same meaning. Anyways. You're not even wrong. It's not even consistent. It's not even consistent with anything. They're all different sounds. One has A, leans towards more A sound. It's like different accents to it. Anyways, your accent is the crappiest one, by the way. American English one, crap.
What?
I just say That's what I thought it was. I just said A because I like saying A.
Speaking of... Listen!
I'm more American than you are, and I don't trust that video.
Yes.
Because there's like 50 different ways you pronounce it. There's A, and there's like different inflections of people's voices, and I. It doesn't matter. It's not even just American English. It's just how you see the word and think how to pronounce it. Yeah, I'm talking about hamburger country. I'm almost hamburger. I'm more hamburger than you are. You're just 80th world country that's trying to be a fake American. Real Americans say, hey, how's it going? That's how real Americans do it. You never talk, you know what? We could test this. You gotta test this with everyone. You gotta test it with every streamer you watch now and see what the consensus is and how they say eh. Yeah, I'm saying eh. I'm saying that eh. Yes, that is what I'm saying. But but also I was saying eh, which is also a different way of saying that. But there also was one guy who was saying a, like a stronger a. But there also was some other guy saying it completely differently. And there was also some other guy saying it completely differently. I know I'm saying a like that a. That one I was doing on purpose. But the eh, I say eh, which is what I say. I did the A on purpose to confuse people. But also, I said but that was also actually the correct pronunciation because he'll say eh. But also, for some reason, people say eh, like that. With a little bit of an off sound at the end. Like, onomatopoeias are funny. Because the fucking onomatopoeia, it's a little bit extra confusing here. It's just the sound. And sound is a little bit iffy. And we're gonna go back to mopping the floors. Because I put all my intelligence to talking about and that's where my career went to, honestly. Back to being the janitor.
All right then. Go.
Come on.
One out of one so far. Alright.
Got it.
I will succeed after you test 10 people. And at least 6 of them, which is a majority. And I'll be fine with this. I'll be fine. You'll be right. I'll be satisfied that you're right. And you know what? I'm impressed that he actually did this.
Okay. Hey.
Anyways, I do agree with the eh. I don't think I was pronouncing, I wasn't the A. The A is not the correct pronunciation. Adding a strong A to it is not right. I do agree with that. It's how I say it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But I don't really want to go all the way back in my ways. Back in my ways.
It's nearly time.
The stream is just becoming me saying random sounds now.
Alright then.
Got a sec?
Okay, so 2 out of 2 so far. Is it 2 out of 2? 2 out of 2, 3 out of 3. I can't wait to be defeated. I can't wait to be wrong, honestly. I will be happier if I'm wrong. And there's only one fucking pronunciation that everyone collectively agrees, and I was just not part of this agreement.
Alright. Where to?
Come on. Got it. Okay? Hey!
How would you eat the food that came out of the floor as an ingredient? You know, why would you use that as an ingredient?
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic
You know what? This is the land of the free. I could say however I want. That's the true American way. The edge.
Hey.
It is the true American way, Kenny. Say it however we want. That's freedom. That's democracy. The American way is to be wrong and confident. And I am wrong and confident.
All right.
Hey.
Well then, that's my fault.
Altabury Heights, the mountain those who can
You know, I got for the anime.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I
Okay.
never thought I would see it in person.
I said, what if you're just
What is
lying?
that
What if you're
giant
just lying? Can
structure?
you have no proof?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
No.
Are we finally
Maybe.
moving again?
Maybe.
Just
Yeah,
another
go
trip
for
for
it.
us
Go for
youngsters.
it. Go for the clip, actually. I'm actually kind of
We're
curious.
here at last.
Now I would just nitpick and try to be right. I'll nitpick. You know what? This is the video I got where I heard the E. A. It's 20K from 2021. I know, it's funny. I love the French. I love the fucking French. You know, I love the French. How did it... Yeah, dude, it's the Canadians. I'm Canadian, you know. Hey. American English versus A versus Ah. And ah. And ah. But also the Canadian A. What? Anyways. The rest of the world says A. Anyways. And I agree with them because they give me a letter A. I watched too many British and Canadian people. You know, the real issue is it means I watched too many British and Canadian people and I just took up their speech. Not British, French. A lot of Canadians. I do watch a lot of Canadians, actually. Huh. And I do watch some British. I do watch some British people, and I do watch some Irish people, and I do watch on YouTube. There's a lot. Yeah, yeah. Then I watch some Danish people, and I do watch some. I watch a lot of people with thick accents. I realize. Anyways. Where was I?
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphausia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true.
Not a single person went all into Canadian A. I'm disappointed. I'm kind of disappointed. No one's going full Canadian A. I'm kind of disappointed. I don't know why the fucking Canadian fucking broadcasting channel is saying this too, which is kind of funny. Goes into I don't think the Canadians would do it, but it's funny to me the fucking Canadian video going full A, even stronger than my A when I was doing it on my fucking purpose to annoy you a little bit. I did it, and when I did it, I was saying which is a little bit bad. It's a bad way of saying it, but it's close enough, I would say. Yeah. Thanks, Julian. Egg. Igu. Ego. You know what? This is the video I agree with, you know? Eh, 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 eh. Ugh.
Has abandoned Fortin.
Well,
Thanks to
solid
you,
track
I
of
was
thought.
spared the effort of sifting
Going
through
off
ashes to
topic.
find
Eh.
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Yeah, I said I was Canadian.
Hmm?
I'm Canadian
Why
now,
are you
Kenny.
surprised?
I'm Canadian.
At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many.
Hey,
Was that not
how's
the
it
exact
going?
reasoning by
I'm
which your
sorry.
countrymen would have seen you die?
I get free healthcare. Hey, I'm Canadian now.
Have the lance brought to my
Hey,
chamber later.
how's life?
Thank you for your
Hey,
hard work in
hey, I'm Canadian.
Take care of yourselves.
I need to get my Canadian citizenship right now. Hey, I'm gonna go
Now
move
we
up
need
north.
only to
Forget
wait
this
until
fucking
tomorrow.
tropical weather.
Safe for
Finally.
possession.
The
Hey.
whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
You know what? I found my real people out there. I found my real people.
Main festivities start on the second day.
Yeah.
That's when all these
I found my
divine
real
relics will
people.
be
I'm
dedicated
gonna
and
go.
sealed.
I'm gonna go.
It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt.
I'm gonna
that
go live in
scientism is
Canada
the
now.
highest authority.
It's
All
time.
kind of daft though, isn't it? If they
It's
were
time to
confident
leave
in their
this
scriptures,
terrible
you
place
think they
and
wouldn't
live in
have to bother with all
Canada.
that.
And
This
people
is
where they
where
would
Fortin
really
belongs.
accept my pronunciation.
He and sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Luis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Oh,
If you're not there,
I now know the
it'll hardly be
Canadians are the
worth
real
it.
people.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way,
So what's
it would be
ahead?
a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
I now know Canada is where I should go
Rest your
to.
wings a while.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand
Eh.
show indeed.
Yeah.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa,
Yeah.
are you okay?
Fucking onomatopoeias, man. Onomatopoeias. It means I watch too many Canadians.
Not a shade of guilt. I was sure that deep down, all
That's the real
people are
reason.
inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn.
Which is actually kind of
We've got
true.
more supporters
I
now.
do watch a lot of
I dare say
Canadians.
we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Well, I never said I was good at
This
it.
city's in the palm of Forden's hand.
I always sucked at
and we're
speaking
the ones
anyways.
who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest,
It also means
I'll
I'm
take anywhere,
Canadian.
so long as I can stretch out.
It doesn't mean I'm bad at speaking English, actually. It just means I'm Canadian. I'm speaking global English, not the crappy, bad English. From the dirty, don't want to pay their taxes, throwing away the tea into the water English. Uncivilized English. Hey. 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 I do have a lot of nice pressures though, I don't know. Hey. Alright.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain that
If one of these Mustarians really exists,
Speaking of, certainly.
All right then.
Well met, eh? Oi! What in the bloody Norcrow? Forden's the other game in town.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
What now?
Eh? Eh. Wait a second. Yes. Okay.
Right?
Grand Louis.
The crown now.
You're not serious.
Hello there.
How grand.
All right then.
How grand. How grand.
All right then.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi! Oi, now what am I to do? Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a chief. Are you perhaps the candidate?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You?
I'm Euphrasia. I'm the priestess of...
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave.
I have my reasons. But I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island.
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own
But if you insist...
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his...
I considered that, but it might...
The real lance is overflow.
We attack...
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with you for there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same.
Will you do it, Captain?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juno will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance. Infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance.
Here's this video. I found this video. Listen to it. Just listen to the video. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Found this video. Like, like, thoughts? Yeah.
This is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles.
Yeah.
Let's believe
I
in the
can't.
strength
You know what?
that
I
got
give
us
up.
this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I blame it on the totem. The funny thing is the channel is not Japanese. It's just the funny over-exaggerated. I think I broke myself. I'm broken, Kenny. You broke me. After realizing I'm Canadian, I've just been broken since. Yeah. I didn't even meant to. I didn't even say A. I meant. You know what's funny? A part was the joke. I was mispronouncing it on purpose. But the pronunciation is how I always pronounced it.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go sleep. I'm broken. Ever since I learned
What's
that I was
wrong, Dad?
Canadian.
You've been quiet for a while now.
Even though I
lance
was
they
doing
handed
that on
over.
purpose.
You think it's real?
I just...
Can't say
I
for certain,
changed.
but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke on
You know what?
Get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out.
Language is weird, you know.
That really impressed
Or
me.
onomatopoeias.
Don't know how to say
Noises.
It,
It's weird.
I haven't felt since
Onomatopoeias then just...
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry.
There's a traitor.
Or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted.
Yeah.
However,
it's I'm not wrong.
Ends here.
Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Definitely, actually.
The Saints' Day festivities in Altenbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in, even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming
I'm stuck on this now. I can't
tell.
not think about it.
Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full
There's
rights
a
to be
traitor.
removed, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As
Can't
for us,
believe it was the
it's
fairy.
just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our
Like,
final
how did anyone else know about the plan here? Is all
You know,
them here? So one of these people are
I've
the
been trying
traitor.
to keep from dwelling.
I
but
can't believe it was
I
you.
can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Yeah.
Well,
For sure.
see you at the show.
Yeah.
So begins our last.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be
mission,
stuck on this for quite a while,
Let's get
Kenny.
whatever we
Just
need
to
to
me.
prepare
You
and
broke
head over
me.
to the Opera
You
House.
broke me, Kenny. I'm actually stuck on this.
Right.
It'll be okay.
I'm looking at something here. A? Why is... A? Canada? Hey, I'm Canadian now. Hey. 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 Because I say it like this. Eh. Hey. Canadians. How the fuck do they spell it like that? Yes, I need to stop looking into this. I need to stop. Here's metaphor. Why do Canadians do this? Why?
Now what am I to do?
Why?
All right then.
Am I Canadian? I know you. I lost my focus here. I lost everything here. I have to end the stream. I'm traumatized.
amazing.
I'm broken.
All right then.
Damaged. You. Traumatized.
How grand. How grand.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
I won't let it stand. I'm chuffed. You there.
Ah,
You.
closure.
Well, hello. Indeed, it is not so bad.
That will be quite enough.
How fine.
You.
Ah, closure.
Check this out.
All right then.
It doesn't seem like there's any weapon stores.
What now?
Right. I could get used to this.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. That's all I could do. Oh,
What now?
man. That's all I could do. That's all I could do.
All right. Where to? Go.
Just check the shopkeepers if there's anything. So how's life, Kenny?
Now what am I to do?
Stop that. That word is scary. That word is very scary and I don't like looking at it anymore.
Now what am I to do?
Horrified of it.
All right then.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
Oh my!
What do you want to do? My.
Oh my!
What do you want to do? My.
You just keep buying these?
Oh my!
What do you want to do? My.
Oh my!
What do you want to do? My.
Oh my!
But I'd
do you
say,
wanna do?
eh. Close enough.
My.
Anyways.
Hello there.
How grand.
Hello there.
How grand.
Eh. What I say. Close enough, Kenny. Close enough.
How about...
Oh yeah?
Although the A part was
No,
joke.
alright.
But it is what I do.
Oi!
No, why can't no one actually have more than like 3 of these things?
All right then. Let's go. All right then.
Eh.
Wonderful.
Ah, luxury.
Well now.
At last.
I can't really do any other changes. I can't buy weapons or anything. They don't have any shopkeepers here.
Onward.
Ew.
Alright.
So.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sure of it. Time to go!
Oh yeah, we're supposed to go kill Louis. Yeah, there's a plot of this game. There's a traitor, blah blah blah.
It's all clear.
Yeah.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Look! Oh,
Hey.
Actually, if so,
Then...
You're not serious.
Oh my.
Yep, we're safe here.
Do you know anything, sir? None of you know anything. You know, it's just like that mission Hitman. You know, I want a fantasy Hitman game.
Say.
Everything's pretty standard.
Yeah.
why is this happening?
Everything's pretty standard.
Because of...
It's all clear. What?
What if?
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
What is it?
It's all clear.
Hmm.
Why is this happening?
Honestly.
It's not. It's just JRPG. It's Japanese Hitman game, obviously. The JRPGs of Hitmans. Power of friendship. You're gonna assassinate our target. A. You know, the other A that actually works in this context. Anyways. No, that doesn't count. We brought them to justice. And also this current assassination, it's not really Hitman like, okay. Not.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
Say.
Ridiculous.
Everything's pretty standard.
No, it does not. It does not.
Why is this
I disagree
Ridiculous.
firmly.
Damn, Louise.
That damn Louise. That damn Louise. Ridiculous.
It's all clear.
I've done it now.
Actually, yes.
That reminds
Thank you
Is this perhaps? Yay!
We did our fetch quest. The RPG Hitman.
It's all clear.
Did our fetch quest. Now we're gonna able to open the door. There we go.
Ready?
Let's go. We're gonna go die because there's a traitor. And it's Barry. It's actually
No.
blonde woman. It's actually what pink hair woman.
What?
Actually Batman. Actually it's actually Stroll. Actually
That was a great help.
Got
it's
it.
actually Stroll. Anyway,
Let's go.
it's actually Batman.
The future is
It's
uncertain.
actually
That is,
you. You over there. I'm looking at you.
understood? Yes.
Good grief. Now then. Now! Take a look.
At last. Got a sec? Let's go. Let's hurry. No way!
Let's push through! Come on! Hey, let's push through!
There we go. There we go. These guys are low level. My god. My god, these guys are low level.
Even a tough one.
Summoner, come forth now.
This is the that one.
Let's
That's how you do it.
Even a gesture can shape the course of history. Do I need to use it? The next one's yours.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
There we go. There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Whew. That should do it.
Who's there?
Watch out!
Oh, it means you could do whatever you want against these guys.
No. I wonder. Come forth, royal soul.
God, where have you gone? God,
Here I go!
where have you gone?
It is your turn! Yeah! You
God.
hit their weakness!
Where have you gone? God,
By this power.
where have you gone?
Don't get sloppy!
Let's do this. Take this.
God on high!
Yuta's guard is
I
down!
pray you're ready. This is the last.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
You know what's funny? Having two turns is sabotaging me right now. It is sabotaging me.
Is there another way? Here.
You hit their weakness!
Expose your
That's your
sins.
opening, Captain!
Not now. By this power. Take it.
I am grateful. Summoner, heed me.
Close your eyes.
Witness the power of sanctism. I won't lose.
Yuta's guard is down!
Still up. We're looking good here.
Take my fullest power.
The figure glass is not gonna be doing any good here. I need something with more magic.
Yay, we've done it.
Magic, you know. Something with magic.
Whoa. What now?
It's all clear.
What now? Trickster!
I'm a trickster
Yep,
now.
we're safe here.
I don't know if I have the skills.
No.
Do I have the skills that I wanted for the trickster? Or did I forget? I did not give him any skills. It's fine.
It's all clear.
What a fortunate find.
It's fine. I'll switch
now?
back. Left. Obviously, left. Color. What does caption stink? Color. Why can't you ever type correctly though? My god. You already knew my answer to that. You said the other color as the right color. Which is funny. When we're talking about ends and sounds, we disagree, but and then we're the inverse when it comes to the different fucking spellings. Anyways.
Watch your step.
I'm right here.
Take this. Now's our chance.
Our usual tactics should work.
Euphausia, arrive.
We'll do this together.
Free juggling.
Is there no end to them?
Everyone, be careful.
It's okay. Let's work together.
And yeah, you said that was correct. Before. For some reason. I don't know why.
Someone help her. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Not like this.
You know, I signed up to fight the ice guys that stunned, not these guys, which is annoying. That's kind of the thing I signed up for, you know?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, really?
I shan't let you pass.
Lend me your strength. Vida's power.
Oh, you're weak to...
I won't hold back. I've got my own tricks.
Hit their weakness. I pray you're ready. That's your opening, Captain.
Come forth now.
I shall seize my chance. Take this.
You can't catch me. She's doing great.
Trickster!
Is there another way?
Dad?
Hit their weakness.
Let's
That's
go.
your opening, Captain.
Better be short.
How about this?
Summoner, take my fullest power. Perhaps
We shall sweep them.
I need to switch my classes. Oh boy. Honestly, I should start before this. They're slowly killing the man.
give me strength. I'll take the rear. Closing in on the. I pray you're ready. Heed me.
That one looked like it hurt. Nice going, Yufa.
Hold on.
Close your insolent heathens!
I'm sorry.
Someone help her.
Everyone.
Hey!
Oh no. My fantasies really is dead. Fantasy is truly dead. Start from the autosave. Yeah,
What now?
I like the Trisker skills, but also I have my better skills on here. I'm sick again because of the ends. I blame you. I blame it. It was all you. You caused my pain. Yes.
Yep, we're safe here.
Hey! This'll do it!
This is our opportunity.
We have the edge.
Get ready.
No, I just sneezed just now. The only sneeze I ever sneezed of today. I'm just gonna decrease one enemy's.
I've got my own tricks. Faker!
I only have wet sneezes, you know?
Take my fullest power. Heed me. This is the last one.
It's okay.
That's how you do it.
We can do this. Let's go. I've got my own tricks. Let's stay calm. By this power. Let me help.
Thank you. Yikes! Here comes the counter. I can do this. Come forth now.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Honestly, I don't know if my sneezes are like more suppressed because of noise suppression or just it's just how it is.
Yep, we're safe here. What?
Because I have a lot of
How
noise
exciting.
gates. I have lots of noise gates going on.
As long as we're careful. I think we'll be fine.
Now is the time.
Hey!
I knew we
This'll
could
do it!
count on you.
What now?
I don't think anything would be.
They'll need
Really?
more than this.
Rose anxiety has weakened her. She's under attack.
I'm
Youth is down.
sorry.
Someone help her.
Everyone.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. I don't think anything would be too tough.
Hey! Hope this hits!
We're all defensive.
You know what? I'm gonna switch my archetypes real quick.
General!
I'm gonna be a general now. It's time to general. It's time to general now.
This battle's out. Let's go! Come forth, royal soul! No, let's work together!
Let's go.
Still up?
Did you really have to lose your... This is not the fire guy, sadly. I picked the wrong one. This is what I should do. There we go. They're all dead now.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
They're all dead.
We seem to have defeated them all. Let's take it. We may yet find
No,
use.
General is not the fireman at all. He doesn't have fire things. He only has ice things.
All right. They've got it.
Come forth, royal soul!
What is their weakness?
Even my
That's
I can
your
do
opening,
this.
Captain.
Heed me. Help me finish this.
Heathens! Take this!
You've been really hurting. Someone help
Let's
her.
go! Free! Stay sharp! It's not over yet! Won't hold back!
Healing?
I'm just gonna give this.
This should work.
That was helpful.
You
Here I
disgrace
go.
the sanctest way.
It is your turn.
She's very weak. She's the most underleveled member of my team. Well, actually the second most underleveled member of my team. Controller's dead. Guess that's it for Metaphor. My controller is dead. I like how my caption said the children. The childrens are dead. Dead. Don't worry, I have the backup controller, my Xbox controller. Let's get back to the game. Yeah, I'm gonna. Not the children. Not the children.
What is it?
Nice.
Amazing.
What now?
You know what? I should have gone merchant, man. I should have gone merchant right now. Anyways, in terms of skills, I do like that. I'm gonna stick to this guy. Unless there's a sudden boss or anything, I'll probably rather beat this faker. The faker's better for bosses than most of these global counters. These regular auto counters. Regular counters. Local counters. Regular normal counters.
What now?
Please, take care.
Come on, cat!
Excellent.
We
shall fight well.
Let's work together.
Burn them.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Also, I could put her in the back line.
Let's do it.
What now?
We'll do this together.
Take
That's your opening, Captain.
To his side.
I'm all prepared.
I need to
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
This is God's judgment!
this great Earl.
Kneel before him!
Are you down?
Really?
To die.
You really tell, really?
You bastard!
Oh.
Really? You know what I could do? I wish I could do, actually, but sadly I don't have anyone to go towards. But anyways, I forgot to grab this chest. Oh, I'm not dying. She's dying.
Whoa, how exciting.
Because she's awful. For some reason, no one gave her any skills that are useful for anything at all. Kind of tragic.
What now?
Let's set it up.
Together.
It's
That's
too
your
late
opening,
to come to
Captain.
his side.
Hold on. I won't hold back. Just one left.
I shall do my... Here I go! Summoner. This may be from a distance. I shall take a defensive
Witness
stance.
the power of Sanctism. Take this. Come at me.
By this power.
I could just whack this guy to death.
I will usher
I'm gonna whack him to death. Then you just guard.
Let's do this. I won't lose.
We shall sweep them!
The battlefield is...
You hit their weakness!
Expose
That's your opening,
yourself.
Captain!
This can't be.
I shall take a defensive
I shall
stance.
seize my chance. Take this. Come at me. Close your eyes.
I will fight with
That's
pride.
your opening, Captain!
This can't be.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
To him, I return.
Here we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Summoner woman is weak to like so many different types of damage. I don't. Weak to ice. Is there anything that gives ice resistance here? That's nice. That sounds nice. Yeah, might as well. This is the most MP strenuous arena. Good. Good.
Let's set it up.
All right, burn these guys.
That's your opening, Captain!
Make a duel after.
One left.
Let's do this. Take this.
That's fine. You just punch him a little bit.
Let's work together.
Together then!
Okay, they're dead. They're dead. They're dead, and we're happy.
Yeah!
Magic, man. That's all you really need. Magic.
Well,
I'm gonna kill him like John Wilkes will kill Lincoln.
Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact.
Oh my
called
god, it's the
Holy
Persona
Grail.
5 villain.
Truly,
The
a
Holy
relic to put
Grail.
all others to shame.
It is Persona 6.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on. Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all,
these were originally Sanctus relics anyway?
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
My guy is winning. My guy.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
Leave old man alone. He's my guy. He's gonna save the day and make this place a real theocracy.
We're here. I think we can.
Why is that such a large door? My
Our
god.
escape route is secure. We should.
Good. But time's running out.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
I forgot to switch out of my persona. Oh my god, it's Persona Man. Oh my god, it's Persona Singer. Wait a second, this is Persona 4.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name.
I'm tired of, the fashion. Tired of this. I want blood. I want bloodshed. No time to wait. We gotta kill him like we did for Lincoln.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control.
I should have named him John Luke.
I can't close my eyes to the sunrise.
Come on, get him. Kill him. Kill him.
Fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I.
My dude is taking his sweet fucking time. Oh my god. He's gonna fall asleep. Okay. Okay, goodbye. You did your job.
Now.
There you go.
We got him, right?
I got a feeling it was a body double.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
He was a sturdy femboy.
An honor. That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
I could just jump that high. You could just jump that high. Why didn't you do that for all the other platforms?
Taking that into account.
Ludicrous.
He can't be sure.
Hey. Hurry!
I can't believe this.
Everything's pretty standard.
Why are we so for political assassination? It's me.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
I don't know why we could. You could have waited and you could have been chained up.
You know what the lance is capable of, and surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me.
Say it!
I see your performance has come...
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no...
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation.
I want to switch
makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He would save this.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility.
I want to pick the other dialogue option. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to pick the other dialogue option real quick.
I am the rightful king.
I want to see the other options. I'm gonna close the game real quick to see the other options.
Any number, wield any weapons, but fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
That's why I need to switch my fucking class, man. I can't switch my archetype. Oh fuck. Yeah, I definitely need to go back. I definitely need to go back a little bit. I can't switch my archetype. So yeah, I'm gonna close this real quick, and I need to switch my archetype. I do not feel confident with the general archetype at all. It's not my bread and butter. I don't like it. I want my real archetype. I don't feel that archetype is gonna work out for me. Anyways.
I trust this will suffice.
What now?
Faker!
It's all clear.
What now?
You know what? Let's go for Trickster. Just because. Okay, we're ready.
Everything's pretty standard.
What now?
Because we could have deliberate, and because that would be nice for this guy. All right.
Why do you...
So let's try it. Let's try it. I challenge you to a duel.
Ah. In truth, Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons, but...
Attack in any number, you say? Well, get these trash out of here. Any number, you say?
Go ahead, have at me. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed.
This is our mission. We see justice done.
How about this?
Here and now.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill!
I'm sorry, everyone.
I could have won. I could have won.
Be not consumed by...
Yes.
What now?
Faker!
I could have won with ease. I wonder whether I should go for Faker or... If I had like actual skills for Trickster, I would love to go for Trickster. But also, I don't have the skills for it. And there's no fucking cats to go to and say, I want to change something real quick in my skill inheritance. Because the skill inheritance is only in that guy's fucking menu, and I hate it. There it is. Oh, I can do it here. Okay. Guess what we're doing?
All right. All right. All right.
What now?
I could do it now for sure. Just need to get my MP fully restored, and I think I'm ready. I think I could do it now. I think I could do it now. You know.
What now?
I need to stop doing that. I thought that was the save button, but it's not the save button at all. I think I'm ready. I'm ready to fake victory. I'm ready to win first tour.
Luis?
Then state your name.
Oh, right now there's autosave. Anyways, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. I'm gonna do it alone and no one's gonna stop me. Get out of here, woman. There's only one man that can save this country, and that is me.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis!
I should expect no less by a duel's code.
So be it. Allow me to even the...
This is our mission. We'll see justice done. Here
How
and
about
now.
this? I won't hold back! I've got my own tricks. Come forth, royal soul. How about this?
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
I can still fight by this power. Maybe not.
You know, I should switch my items.
Better conserve.
If I want to do this by myself, I have to switch my items.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge. I strike.
It is possible. I feel it's possible. I just need to switch my items. There's one item that I just need to switch to, and I know which one it is. It's the one item that has regeneration.
What now?
This one is useless. If I'm going solo, so. Now if I go here to Trickster, and then I go here to you know, my win.
All right.
I now know that does damage.
All right. All right.
No, so I guess.
All right.
I wonder if this will work. Also, don't forget to.
What now?
Use recover my MP before the battle, so I don't waste a turn. You'll pay for the privilege you have challenged you to duel.
Then state your name. A fine.
Get out of here. I don't want any of you in my party. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. All of me. All of me. I'm gonna give it another attempt.
We've come this far. Let's fight.
Luis!
I should have.
This is our mission.
I won't hold back!
We'll see justice done. Here
How
and
about
now.
this?
Funny.
You
By
need
this
to hold
power.
back.
I've got my own tricks. To the rear guard. Trickster! How about this?
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge. I strike.
Nice one, Captain. You've got
Come
a bunch
forth,
of
royal
ailments slowing
soul.
you down, Captain.
Is there another Vitus power? I've got my own trick. Let's go. How about this? Take this.
This is strength! I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy. I won't hold
Bunch of
back.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I didn't mean to do that, by the way.
I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
I strike.
Come forth, royal soul. Forward.
You've got a bunch of
I'll get some
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Better be sure. Not now. Doing trickster. Come on.
This is strength! I strike to
Nice one, Captain.
I strike to kill!
Not trickster. I've got my own tricks.
I just gonna keep constantly debilitating every other turn and I'll attack once.
Accept my challenge. I strike.
Nice one, Captain. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike to kill! I strike to
Nice one, Captain.
Vitus power. How about this?
bear witness! I strike
Nice one, Captain.
I strike to kill!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I can still fight.
Captain's
Let's
on
go.
his last leg.
No.
Someone, get him
I've
healed
got
up.
my own trick.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Here.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
How about this?
Bear witness!
Dodged. Nice one,
I
Captain.
strike!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you
I
down,
won't hold
Captain.
Let's see, working. This is working. Evasion gods.
I strike!
I just gotta out-endure him.
Nice one, Captain.
Let's go. Maybe not. Let's try this.
Bear witness! I strike to kill!
No fucking crit.
Strike to kill! I strike to kill! I strike
Nice one, Captain.
Bunch of crits there.
Take this.
This is strength! I strike to kill!
Nice one, Captain.
This'll do.
Bear witness! I strike
Nice one, Captain.
This is
I'm winning. I think I'm winning.
Dodged. Nice one,
I
Captain.
strike to kill!
Take this.
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike to kill.
Everyone okay?
Still
I strike to kill.
That was a fun go. That was a fun go. I feel like if I didn't use up my debates too much,
Be not consumed.
I feel I'm limited by 2 turns. Or if I level up my mastery for this guy, I think I would have done pretty well.
Trickster!
Or if I just have these wind boots. I have that. I wonder if I could actually do this. Since I'm gonna just avoid, I'm gonna go all into just base damage because I don't want to lose HP. I think I could definitely outpace him in terms of just not getting hit. If I just pick the right skills.
All right. All right.
Did he have Strike or Pierce? I think he had Pierce. He did Pierce. He had like a Pierce attack. What? It's fun to try to solo.
All right.
What now?
So yeah, I'm gonna debilate him like consistently because that's the only thing I could really try to do. And after I debilate him first turn, I'm just gonna focus all into just doing that. I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, then state your name.
Arr, arr. We said however many I want.
Louis, I should
This is our mission.
Falling back. I won't hold back.
Done. Here and now.
Okay, I gotta do this
I've got
first.
my own tricks.
I got my 3 turns. I could debilate 3 times.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hesitate.
By this power.
What's wrong?
I've got my own tricks.
Bear witness. Come,
Accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike. I strike.
How else am I supposed to take it, Kenny?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge.
Strength.
I strike.
Why am I not dodging?
Come forth, royal soul. You better be sure.
What does that even mean? Is
Better No. This should work.
Bear witness. I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
I strike.
You've got a bunch
won't
of
hold
ailments
back.
slowing you down, Captain.
You better be sure.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
Vitus power. Hold on. Not next. Let's go. How about this?
Bear witness. I strike. I strike. Come, accept my challenge.
if only I could dodge.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
This is strength.
Hopefully my boy dodges, man. If only.
I strike.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last
Come
leg.
forth, royal soul.
Someone, get him healed up. You've got a bunch of ailments
You know, I could get
slowing
like
you down,
4
Captain.
turns or something if the game loves me.
This'll do.
You needn't hold back.
We're both deliberated.
Bear witness. I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
I strike. This is strength. I strike. I strike. I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
Take this.
Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge. I strike.
You've got a bunch of ailments
Forgot to
slowing you down,
delete him.
Captain.
I messed up. I messed up.
This is strength. I strike.
Captain's hurt bad.
I strike.
Get him some healing.
I forgot to deliberate him that turn. I messed up. But yeah, it's possible. It is definitely possible.
Be not
Do I have the patience to do it right now at 11:41 p.m.? If I end the stream right now, yeah, I will have the patience to do it tomorrow. But also, I want to get through this game. I do like this stuff. You want me to end it like that so I could do it?
All right.
A magic friend is really useful for our boy who uses up so much MP. Flash
Alright.
dodge. Like this is fun. I would like to do it. Is there anything that provides a barrier for myself? Rolls one elemental attack.
Alright.
Okay, no, that's not useful. I wonder if anyone has a fucking... I think the only first class that actually has something like that is... the Knight. Which is Protect Guard, which I don't have. Because I have to rank up the fucking Knight here. And if I get Protect Guard, I don't know how much that it is for. But it nullifies it, which means I could just skip a whole turn that he has. Yeah, it really is possible. I just don't have the resources to make it super smooth. But if I'm just really lucky when it comes to my evasions, yeah, it's very much possible. It's doable.
What now?
Like, it's not even that hard to do. It just depends whether I want to spend the most of my time doing it. Also, let me go back and change my hair. Oh. I wish I could save here and just do it later. I want to just get through the story though. Yeah, so what skill do I want to put in here? Crushing Fists, of course. There's also the Summoner. Has their own things going on with their own two branches.
We're safe here.
Anyways, let's just get through it. Also, I forgot to fucking recover my MP. That'll be a bitch. That'll be a bitch. Oh.
Luis?
Then state your name. Go ahead. Have at me. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis!
I should have...
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
I'll give our guy his MP. Just give him our MP.
I knew you'd help. You needn't hold back. Come forth, royal soul. We'll do this together.
Not dead.
I got my own tricks. even a jester. Let's go. How about this?
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil.
By the scum! Strike me if you dare! By the sworn oath of knighthood. Dark Knight! This should help.
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Nice one, Captain.
Face me!
Trickster! I've got my own tricks. I won't hold back. How about this?
This may be your only chance to kill me. You hesitate.
Let justice prevail.
What's wrong?
I'll run you through! By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! I will not let you die.
Okay.
I owe you.
That helps.
This is strength! I strike to
Nice one, Captain.
I strike
Slow dodge, Hulkenberg.
Yeah, you see how easy this boss is?
Oh, power of
It's really easy.
Some darker arts.
I need to hold back. This may be your only chance to kill me.
You better be sure. I won't hold back! Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
You hesitate. What's wrong? No, let's make an end of it. Tougher than I thought.
bear witness!
I see.
Nice one,
I
Captain.
strike to
A
kill!
mere flesh wound. For all that we strive for! As the may yet cling to life.
Interesting.
With blade in hand! Here, still standing, I see!
Assassin! Mandible bearing.
Let's go.
Interesting.
I've got my own tricks.
This is strength!
Yeah, he's really easy. Because I just debuff him completely.
Samurai! Perhaps let's get on with it!
Remarkable!
I just do 1,000 damage. It's just that easy.
I'm capable too.
I admit.
Huh? I am most certainly stronger than I was.
It's just that easy to deal with this guy. So I know solo is super easy since all he does is slash attacks.
Do not interfere! Oh.
See, canonically, I soloed him alone. Canonically, so I was
You
trying.
falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Canonically, I soloed him.
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet,
You have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Anyway, Stroll really did carry this whole team together with 1,000 damage, you know, each, you know, just doing 1,000 damage casually. Almost 2,000 damage normally, you know. I guess he just dies. Pretty cool. That was fun.
Did we do it?
We really did it. We beat Persona 6. Now let's get elected.
Lord Luis? At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him.
Yes!
This looks dire.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with alarm.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up...
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crime.
Then what do you...
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare...
She's right!
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to...
You want to win their sympathy?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain
He's
fast,
like the real pro tag of this story anyways. Literally the pro tag of the story. But he decides all the actions.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, he's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage.
The lance. Is this the...
His eyes are sightless.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis? Dead?
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
Oh, so the body of Luis.
What? You claim this lance?
It is as you say.
It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice
God,
done.
I love my political assassination. This is how democracy should go.
And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Democracy has been saved.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked,
We did
I
good
heard
today.
you fought harder
We
than
saved the
Your blade
theocracy.
even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today.
We did it.
In form and heart.
We did
You
it,
are a
Kenny.
true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
There is we.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
No, we did it. Collectively. I am in the top 5. We are in the top 5, Kenny. We did it. We. You cheered me on.
So you
And
like
that's all
working
that
against us
matters,
from
right?
the
You
start.
cheered me on,
And you right
definitely.
along with them, Lady
Did
Gina.
you?
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
You no longer have a choice.
We no longer have a...
Take heart.
Yes. At the time, we have sought to save the rightful heir.
What's that?
He's dead, all right.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lived.
And the only way left.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However,
You did this for the prince. His father, the king, was a coward. Puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside.
I agree
For
with
his
this
son,
fucking dog boy.
For his bloody, useless corpse of a son.
I agree with this dog boy. I agree with this
More
dog.
than Count Luis.
Worth more? I thought you'd...
I myself have never met His Highness. Nor do I know what sort of
He's a
person
comatose guy. What is he gonna
But
do
I
for
want to see the
governance?
future these
He's
people
easily manipulated.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status,
Telling you.
we still banded together. Through that,
You notice? There's a blue guy that's right there that's perfectly fit.
I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust?
I just
I
don't
know
think
we'd
the
be
prince
happy
is
to
good
have you.
enough reason.
hold a moment. These
no. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching
I don't
out
like
for
the
us.
comatose prince.
More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business.
Honestly, I don't like the idea of saving
Guess
the
this was
damn
all it
prince.
took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose It was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh?
What restaurant?
We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it,
So
I
relatable.
just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry.
Yes, you're right!
Hope the prince is dead.
What's going on?
But the caster is dead.
Calm down, everyone.
Hope the prince is dead.
His Highness still suffers.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't.
And Luis would have nothing to
Well,
gain
Luis-
from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the...
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed.
That bastard was no innocent.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
See, this is why you
had the
never
formula
resort
for
to
the curse in
political
his possession.
assassination.
Surely that marks his guilt?
Even
Democracy
so,
was
there
ruined
remains
today.
A modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! Yet... No. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit.
What?
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my
Their sister was evil. Pink hair is evil. Older sisters are evil all along.
Sister, I should
I
explain.
should have known.
All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if
So
I could
another
ask you
tyrant.
something. About
throne.
Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is. Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Okay.
About that. Let's rest.
There's still more. Also, I'm just gonna use this. So we're gonna go down here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
I'm doing that.
Today is a day of great celebration.
Happy about the new staff I gave
God.
him, you know, he's really happy
But
about the
first,
gift.
an
He's really
announcement.
happy about it.
Luis
He's just taking it around everywhere now.
The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
all but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
You all knew he was bad.
Then
we
will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
It's too dangerous.
Isn't it too dangerous? Better we risk danger than inaction.
I don't know why. We're just walking in, saying hello.
So you were after this lance all along? What did you? How dare you, you
assassins! That night, you were the one.
Precisely the...
Baseless, is it? In that case...
You waste
Yeah, my guy is innocent. Look at him. Don't you see how innocent he looks like? He looks so innocent. He looks like one of the Fire Emblem villains of Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
I remain, and only I am fit for the throne.
That is true.
Traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who
He's
defy
really enjoying democracy, man. See, he loves democracy.
know that I am
He's listening to the crowd.
Del, what the hell's going on? It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the... Wait.
You...
My guy is alive. Once again, my other guy. This is truly Yowie.
Who are you?
Intense warfare Yowie.
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you,
Forden. Reese. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your
Okay, I'm
fate.
guessing that's the fate.
Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Such a cooler villain.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
Anyways.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
I can't believe the Pope just died. Anyways.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people! You have heard the truth with your own
I actually
ears.
love being the most hostile.
Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Get back to life.
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Oh my god, he came back after not appearing for this whole game.
I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
The kids will get it.
Spare us! No! Stop! Leave them be!
Fuck the prince.
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Yes, come on. Who cares about the prince?
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
What?
Why?
What? This is a Yao game. You're supposed to fuck the.
Right. Come now.
Thank you.
protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that!
This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords! I see. So even you two have faltered.
What if we just both dodge roll to the side real quick? Come on. It's just going in a straight line. That was dude. The restaurant. The restaurant would never start. Not the restaurant they mentioned like last moment.
I get it now. Only fair
He
thing
just
in this
really
world
hates short people.
is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them?
We all... Luis hates short people. That's where the equality stops. That's why he targeted the kids. They were very short.
Sorry about that.
The short are weak after all.
Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner.
The diner. They literally mentioned it last month. I don't remember any other time they mentioned the diner. The diner.
Look after
the diner.
Lady Juna. Huh? Hey. Del?
My diner. See, this is what happens when you're loyal to a comatose prince.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
Metaphor gets me sick.
Welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, Worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess
It's
that means
the
it was
Louise.
someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command.
Louise again.
Unless we can find and kill them in time.
It's Swordman again.
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we?
It's
Now Luis knows the prince is
democracy. It's the people. It's you,
The village is deep
Kenny.
in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Like if they actually had a different theme.
Oh, look at
For
you,
this
kid.
one.
You look near dead yourself.
Tell?
I'm planning to after
Tell?
yeah, after he
What?
talks to the ghost.
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief-racked
Really?
brother.
This is where he gets his moment. Anyways, not earlier.
Thy
Anyways,
long stagnant stance have finally been broken. Now
I felt like
choose
earlier
thy
he was gonna
path.
get this.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light.
He'll get the axe man from Fire Emblem.
See you around, Dell.
Nothing beats Stroll. Oh my god, he really did get Axeman for Fire Emblem.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Standing up for some reason. Anyways.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
He's a bruiser.
By God, what in the world is that, Lance? It's struck.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise...
Before all else, we must...
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience?
Rella, we must ask your support.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal.
She sense. Strength alone means...
Rella, will you...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow...
Well...
You will die.
Hey,
as we're gonna assassinate her
they
next
shoved
by
someone to take
accident.
Forden's place.
And all because of Louis' plans.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking...
But... Say Saint Rel...
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in...
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right?
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have...
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name,
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What
I am
say
the
you?
prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry.
Finally, we're the prince.
Your resolve has been challenged.
We're gonna
many
get
times
some
over, and never
old
have
prestige.
I am
To
humbly
slightly
transferred.
boost up our popularity.
I pledge
That's
my
about
soul
it, you
to
know?
this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow.
The
where this
legacy
announcement's going to take
of
place.
the royal,
Seems
you
like
know, the
the
royal
optimal place to
family.
make sure we're heard.
The reputation, you know.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince.
Because the prince is a loser and doesn't get any screen time, so we don't really care about him.
Can't let the
Like,
lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
God, this is such a long part. I'm just waiting to stop. I'm gonna get sick again because of metaphor.
I'm tired.
You wanted us to go outside and then go back inside. That was useless.
Ready?
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Like anything to buy from here?
What are we to do?
We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
Hey, it would have been shorter. It would have been shorter if you didn't trigger me with some onomatopoeias. Then I died.
All right then.
And I lived again after
Alright.
hearing such terrible words. My God, there was a shopkeeper here.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. What a cursed devilry is this?
All right then.
Whatever should I do?
Hey,
Get yourself a...
Yeah.
Most expensive weapon in the game right there. Anyways.
That's fine.
Ah, I get it.
Spears? I'm kind of disappointed. Spears, I don't know. A bunch of crossbows and an axe.
Now then.
Not a single spear. My poor tank.
Okay?
Ah.
These are really useful. Yeah, none of it's useful. None of this.
Ready?
What now?
Slam strike. Charge, slam, shatter. Send kinship. War cry. Frenzy. Power mobilizer. Revenge hell vessel. Revenge seeker.
All right then.
I am dying because of that.
Go.
And there's no other way I will die. I'll die because I refuse to sleep. The other things are more important.
Sure.
Like getting some sleep.
Good night.
In game.
Yeah. You. Certainly.
Hey, mate. So...
It'll be fine.
Ha.
Then
Whatever. Leave it to me.
No handshake? Disappointing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Come on, that
near.
was the perfect time for a handshake. We're almost done. I'm just gonna declare myself prince. And pretender, you know. I wanna go pee.
look, it's that boy candidate, the one who betrayed Luis or killed him or
I'm gonna go
something.
pee. And then I'll be back. I was hoping it would just pause for like a moment. Oh.
Sanctifex Forden who got killed?
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say. I couldn't get a read on what kind of
Yeah.
reputation we had before.
I got, you know what's funny? I realized the elders are the Jews.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
I realized that I am the Jew.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Look.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed to throw. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I
I
underestimated.
just love the front row is filled with those assassins they mentioned anyways.
I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here. Do you... Once the nation has dissolved into chaos...
Not sure about that.
The man has no charisma.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd...
Friends!
Is that Luis?
Don't worry, I will announce my princellyship.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth.
What?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never read. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Burn.
What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creep?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella.
Do not fear. Even should Louise claim all the power, even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle.
King is gonna speak right now.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow!
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere
I agree.
suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heirs.
Yeah, look, he's the prince.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of
We should have painted his hair white, changed his eyes a little bit.
The prince himself has...
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness?
His Highness the Prince!
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Enough of this absurd...
You! The prince! A bold gambit. to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Okay, I could give this to my...
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk?
And you think yourself my better, do you? My man.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even hear.
Saint Rella.
Be careful. I sense Magla. Sister!
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only
Oh my
a
god, it's
tool,
Persona 5 Royal.
a means to exploit the people.
Again.
Abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore. But through magic? You forced the fears. Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live. Wait. Surely you can't mean... No.
Yeah.
You healed His Highness. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
I always knew. I called it. Older sisters are always evil.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed.
No! Why?
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now, as heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories.
Let's just kill her now.
Isn't that...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this.
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
I knew. Older sisters are evil.
Lost it, I know. Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation?
That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then that's what we'll do. We fly.
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
I know, it does.
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Eurus. It's time.
Finally.
Let's
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Who knows?
I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
It's running smoothly though.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this...
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Look, it's perfect for you.
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ah, don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the
Also,
failures
budding
of the
cats
Sanctus
don't
Church
fly.
lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place.
I just want to say,
Nobody
bunny
goes
cats
near
don't
it now.
fly.
I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. At That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped
Bunny
each other
cats
out.
don't hang upside
Even if she
down.
inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now
No,
she's saying
he
she was
did it.
part of this conspiracy.
Now stop
She
spreading
attacked the
misinformation.
prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for
I
that.
already failed to kill almost 3 people. Let's go. We're gonna kill the next
I can't
one.
afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
We're the leader, not Stroll.
What's the matter?
So he
It's fine to
is
see
more the
something's
leader than
bothering you.
anyone else here.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler. I'm sorry. It's hard to
Caption's
explain.
got it. Caption's got it right. Caption's got my... I'm satisfied. That's what I've been trying to do for this whole stream. Anyway. Satisfied. We'll save that tomorrow. I said it right the whole time. What do you mean, Kenny? I said it right the whole time.
What now?
I'm leaving. You're bullying me too much. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. You bullied me too much. That's why I'm leaving. Bye. Good night. Good evening. Whatever time it is. Go die now. Get out of here.